Hello, 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 everybody. Tis I, JPtheOrangeLantern. I hope all of you, my friends, my lamplings, are doing very, very well. I am personally in the spirit to play some Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. And this is a sequel that I didn't think we were going to get for multiple reasons. The first of which being the original game was itself a cult classic. But usually, when somebody says something turns into a cult classic, especially in the world of video games or movies or whatever, what that generally means is that it reviewed pretty well. Like, a lot of people found it fun, interesting, and engaging. And critically, gave it some acclaim, but it never really broke that high, like, sales benchmark that a lot of these types of games, or that games obviously strive for, because obviously, although we wouldn't like it to be the case, art like this does eventually have to draw in money. It can't just be pretty and have people say, well, it's actually really good and it looks fun, if people themselves don't play it and they don't do it for themselves. They don't play it for themselves. Well, then it doesn't really matter how well the game is overall received or how many critics give it 10 out of 10s. Now, does it? So the original game, excuse me, was a cult classic. I played the original. Now, it also, in part, the reason why it became a cult classic game was because it definitely, or because it had its issues at launch. And said issues at launch definitely, excuse me, definitely definitely had its own fair share of problems that made the game very hard to play, even if you were running it on a high-end PC, which is pretty much what it came down to, was that it was a very it was a good game. It had a lot of great things about it. In fact, I will say that I played it excuse me. I played the original when it was brought to Good Old Games, GOG, and I really liked it. It was a very well done, very well handled RPG. And for those of you who don't know, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is also a tabletop game. So it also happens to have it's very cool in that regard too. That it's not exactly pen and paper, or it's not exactly like Dungeons and Dragons. It is kind of like D&D. I would also like to give out a shout out to excuse me, to It's Martina, Gamer Gal Laura, and D Keller 1477 for following at the end of the last stream. It's very much appreciated. Excuse me. And the other reason why I personally didn't think that this game was going to see a sequel was because it was originally It was originally actually scheduled to be under a completely different developer, Hardsuit Labs Entertainment. It was still supposed to be published by Paradox Interactive, but it was supposed to be published, but it was supposed to be developed by Hardsuit Labs game. I even pre-ordered a physical version of the game, because that actually came with a bunch of cool stuff. Excuse me. A bunch of cool stuff, like a physical statue, and it came with, like, obviously access to the DLC and stuff. But that version, for whatever reason, there's a lot of turmoil around it, and it eventually was canned. It was dropped by Hardsuit Labs to the point where Hardsuit Labs actually was not the ended up giving the game excuse me, to the Chinese Room, which the Chinese Room have developed. Well, they have an interesting development history. The thing that probably springs to mind first with the Chinese Room is Dear Esther. That's definitely a big one for them. I would also say that they are also known for they're also sorry about that. My controller's wigging out. They have a decent developmental history overall, but they are not what I would consider, okay, we're going to give them... this is their first RPG. And I say RPG because the original Vampire the Masquerade's Bloodlines, much like its tabletop counterpart developed by White Wolf, was, in fact, a tabletop RPG at its heart. And I am very, very much hoping that it kind of holds up to this level of RPG. But what I have read, what I have initially read from the game, about the game in reviews, does not have me all that optimistic, let's just say. I'm obviously going to judge it. I didn't mean to restore all, I meant to apply all. Whoops. Obviously I'm going to judge it on its own merits. I have no problem doing that. I know that a lot of the stuff from the original game, I think it's a lot of people, the biggest criticism they said of it is that it's been watered down from the original version. And I recommend, if you have a good enough PC, or even if you have a less than stellar PC and you have access to good old games, you actually do play the original Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, because it is a very stellar RPG. Excuse me. I have not finished it. I played it, and I got a decent bit into it, but I did not finish it. But yeah, this game in question, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, I think this has been over 5 years in the making, probably closer to 6 years in the making now, between the development change and having to redo everything. So yeah, we'll see how it all goes. I will be playing... Combat achievements will be disabled. Who want to feel like a badass vampire elder without having to worry about challenge. Easy, who wants story and combat. Action games, eh? Well, let's go with normal. I'm not gonna... Yeah, let's go with normal. I'm not too much of a chicken. I will say this. I did manage to... I did order the Premier Edition of the game from GameStop. And it came with its own little set of goodies, which you can see on my my Twitter page. It came with a journal. It came with a very nice steelbook case, and it also came with some tarot cards, which I did not show because I didn't know if they were stickers in the envelope or if they were something else. But no, in the envelope that I showed on my Twitter, they are actually tarot cards, player character tarot cards. Another reason, before we get too deep into this, that I think a lot of people were very pessimistic about this is that it did look like the way they were trying to sell this to us is that it was not an RPG, it was more like an action game with like interactivity, which, like I said, it's not what the original Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines was. It's not what Vampire the Masquerade is. Excuse me. So yeah, I mean, that definitely left a lot of people questioning. The other question mark, and the big thing for me, was the fact that they locked off 2 clans, vampire clans, that you could play as a character behind DLC. Now I did manage to... Now, thankfully, they came to their senses and they incorporated them into the main game, but only after fan backlash, so that doesn't bode very well. But I digress. Let's start. Awaken your elder.
I would be the beast incarnate, and none here would survive my hunger or my rage.
He sounds like he's from Transylvania. Sorry.
I must have sustenance. I must drink, and deeply.
So I know Paradox and the Chinese, Paradox Interactive and the Chinese Room are both European, but...
A powerful kindred in torpor against my will. An elder of my kind.
But I know for a fact that the game is actually set in, at least mostly in America. It's actually kind of funny too, because as far as I know, I do not think there are any callbacks or like direct character connections to the original game. Which makes sense because the original game came out in, what was it, 2004, 2005? So almost 20 years ago. Also, awaken your elder. The sleeper, father, the sleeper has awakened. Sorry, that's a Dune reference. That's something completely different.
Queen
right.
City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off.
Heh.
The Emerald City in the 80s when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods in castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time.
Huh.
When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Oh, well, there's the logo. Yeah, the original game was set in Los Angeles. So this one's set in Seattle. I do like the art style.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh man,
Frank.
That's not great voice acting to
Frank,
start the
there's
day.
someone hurt down here. Get someone on that radio.
Oh god, this
Take
guy.
it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
Just your horrible voice acting. Feed. Just eat this random dude so he doesn't have to voice acting anymore at us. Codex unlocked. Feed.
Richie, what the hell happened?
Oh, that's
Okay?
Richie.
Richie! Shit! Hang on, I'm on my way.
Okay. Well, that was certainly something. I feel I should state, or I feel I should also mention, Vampire the Masquerade does have has an interesting little history in video games because there was a Vampire the Masquerade game exclusive on PC back in the day that kind of dealt with like a crusade night, which was actually kind of interesting. And then like they had the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, this game, and then they had kind of like choose your own adventure. They had like choose your own adventure style like games. They had like 3 of those. All of them I played except for Swan Song, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines Swan Song. And then they also tried to have a first-person shooter surrounding Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which I did not want to play, and I did not play, and I heard very bad things about to begin with. Feed, regenerating health when an enemy is either damaged enough to enter the stun state. So yeah, it figures, like, you know, as a vampire, you feed on them. Okay.
What? Where? I cannot be found like this.
Okay.
I am not strong.
It's funny because I know that like the combat of the first game, the first Masquerades game, or the first Bloodlines game was in first person. I'm curious now if this entire game's going to be in first person. Like I said, I haven't played the original Bloodlines in a long time, and like I said, I never finished it. I got decently far. Like, I want to say I got halfway through it, but I never finished it. Let's see what the codex says. And I will try not to have to read every single thing. But obviously, this vampire lore, it's usually pretty standard vampire lore. The big thing with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is that they try to act a little bit more in tune with humanity, as opposed to you know, just being ravenous monsters. So there's a lot of clans and stuff like that, and there's like different age groups and society sects. All vampires feed through a blood-drawing bite known as the kiss. So in other words, just remember, in this game, if a pretty vampire girl bites you, she's technically kissing you, guys. I'm sorry, that's terrible. I also should mention really quick before I get too far that, oh crap, what was it? Oh yeah, I hope this game's got to be better than Dark, which, that, if you don't remember Dark, good. It was a very crappy vampire game from about like 12, 13 years ago. The only thing that was noteworthy about Dark was that the main character was voiced by the guy that does Geralt of Rivia's voice. So, I guess, so to answer the question, yes, he has done other voice acting roles other than just Geralt of Rivia, that actor. But, oh my god, it was not good. Actually, the last vampire game that I played was Vampire by Dontnod Studios of Life is Strange fame. Both of which participants... An act with both participants enjoy a euphoric physical pleasure. Heh. Yeah, so in other words, getting bit by a vampire, it doesn't hurt. It hurts only initially, and then you crave it for the rest of your life, potentially. Most kindred feed on mortals. Few stop. If you may stoop to nourishing blood from animals, and few still from the blood of their fellow vampires. Yeah, that's not something you usually do. Consuming a living creature's blood, the blood becomes vitae for the vampire, basically power. Blood animates their physical being, mends wounds, and fuels their supernatural powers. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if it is. I think it is in the first Bloodlines game. You actually are allowed, if you don't want to feed on humans, to eat rats. I don't know if this game will have us do that or not. Well, it's in the moonlight, so we... Sorry, I'm just trying to see. I thought for a second there that wasn't... Ooh, a giant cursor. Ooh, spooky. Clues and mysteries. Ooh, we might actually have some mysteries to explore here. Discovered in derelict apartment building where the Nomad, I guess we got multiple names, guys. We're the Nomad, we're the Sleeper, and if the opening narration is to be believed, we're also we're also going to be the catalyst of change. Paper envelope containing a small amount of cash, handwritten note enclosed, which reads, "No paycheck for your friend this week. You tell him we see him snooping around upstairs again, he'll lose something really valuable." Okay, so that just stays there. Oh, we actually have XP. So this is going to be in line with an RPG, and we start at level 0. I'm only going backwards because I wanted to inspect and make sure that the guy didn't have anything that I needed. Apparently doesn't. So I'm just getting used to the controls here. I am curious because, like I've said, the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines RPG, or the first game, as well as just other Vampire Masquerade games that are RPGs, they're all played usually on PC, so I'm kind of curious as to what we're going to get here. Ice Wave presents Pyre with Stone Squad 90s Night, March 26th, The Third Door. Okay, so this game's set in March, or it's maybe in March, I don't know. We're in an abandoned apartment complex, though. Oh, combat?
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not.
The voice acting in this is terrible already. Oh, Jesus.
Fool.
Standard attack. Are fast and deadly for most mortals, but stronger foes will not be defeated without further assault. Okay.
More evidence. I must be careful.
I'm sorry. I'm usually pretty kind on voice acting in games because I know that it's actually, like, really, really hard to, like, you know, like, acting is not for everybody. But I gotta say this. I hope that there's a character creation. It doesn't seem like there is, which is already a big thumbs down, points against the game, because it's an RPG, and that's what you play, and that's part of what we play RPGs for. Pen or paper or video game RPGs, is to create characters. But yeah, no. Voice acting is pretty bad so far. Hopefully when we get into the overworld and we meet some main characters, we can jump. Ah, great. There's going to be platforming that at some point isn't there. So we are in tattered clothes. I was just trying to see that. I'm not going to... I don't need to do that. Like, I don't need to look up the codex every time. Jump. We're really going there. I will say that the game graphically, at least in the small sample size, it doesn't look... It looks about on par with the Chinese Room's last game before this, which was Still Wakes the Deep. See, the game made me think I could pick the flashlight up. And I just knocked it over, I thought. Did I just knock it over? No, okay. I was just gonna say, please tell me I didn't knock it over and the light's still there. That would have actually annoyed me. Anyways, sorry, I'm just scanning, looking for anything I can interact with. And it doesn't seem like the game's gonna do that or give me anything that I can really interact with right away, which is very much disappointing. I legitimately... Nope. Okay. Do I push the shelf? Oh, okay. Blue tarp. And then do I just... Let me guess, I jump to the other blue tarp? Okay, and with the power of the double jump. Well, it's definitely interesting, especially... I don't know, they make it seem like our character's, like, really super important, yet we know nothing about them. I kind of don't like that, because if we already are a vampire, which it seems like we already start this game as a vampire, I kind of liked it better when we were kind of creating our own character. Again, in the original Bloodlines, you were just, you were just a random human who had been bitten by a sire, and you stood trial in Vampire the Mask. You stood trial amongst the court in the first game, and
that's not my voice. My mouth is coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and well, that is not my hand.
Okay.
Who speaks?
Okay.
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
I say again, who are you?
Hand on heart, if I had either of those, I'm still aslumber. Give me a moment.
Gather yourself, then speak.
Seems we are both in the dark, then. Tell me what you can, and we will go from there.
Really?
It's generous of you. I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian.
Fabian? Okay.
Well, I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred. No, Cavian by blood.
Okay.
And I was, and still am, a detective.
Ooh.
Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me,
okay,
what's the last thing you remember?
Torpor, I've slept for years.
Torpor. I slept, insensible, for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor,
okay.
Huh? The sleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a Mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting, I guess, like the idea of a detective in our head. But yeah, in the first game, you were literally just a random human that had been turned into a vampire, and they were willing to teach you the roles of society for reasons, but you basically weren't given much respect in that regard, so you had to figure everything out while navigating vampire society. That would have been kind of cool. Here it seems like we're a vampire and we've long been a vampire, and now we're just kind of, we were dragged out of our sleep, apparently, and left for dead.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it.
Yeah?
I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
Interesting. So, we've been alive for centuries, and we just have amnesia. Perfect. Also, it's clear now that Fabian was the one speaking at the very beginning about vampire society. I guess it makes sense. He's the best voice actor we've seen so far. I wish this was a drop-down list, not just one for the...
How did you get inside
directional
my head?
toggles.
Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Oh,
Seems
come
to
on,
me
don't
that
sound
only someone
self-important.
deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
Then again, one of the things that is kind of true of vampires, and I say that with our like sleeper in mind, is that they do have this inflated like self-importance about them. A lot of vampires, like that they're better than humans and that they're like all-knowing and all-powerful. So I get it. I get why our character is like, oh my god, the indignity of someone marking me.
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am,
Ha!
I'd wager this.
Nice.
Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
Questions, but no answers.
All questions, no answers. Very well. The hunt begins. Let us to it.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle. This is America.
Yeah.
Very well. I will find a way outside, then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
Fire.
Right. Pleased to meet you, Fire.
Oh, okay.
Find our way out, shall we? Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
Heh. Ice Wave presents Fire. So is that why all October? Ooh, all October, Wisconsin, Oktoberfest, nice. Blossoming Oblivion, 2021. Higher, huh? I take it that's just because he got the name from somewhere. Oh god, here we go. A lot of details. The embrace is a gift and a curse. Eternity, bloodlust, given by kindred to a mortal. Sire first drains the mortal before replacing the victim's blood with some of their own, passing on undeath and their clan's strengths and flaws. The embrace is death and rebirth. Undeath embrace replacing life. A child will always be weaker than their sire, one generation further from the first vampire, Cain. Well, that's true. I'll try not to read all of this stuff. If you guys want to read it, you can hit pause, or like when I upload this to YouTube, which I will do, of course. Mortals are kind for some, are the most part unaware of the existence of vampires, while younger kindred often try to retain their mortal ties. Many older vampires distance themselves from the mortal world in order to preserve the masquerade at the cost of their humanity. Right. However, emerging technologies make it more and more difficult to hide the existence of vampires. Most kindred agreed that open conflict, the sheer numbers and ingenuity of mortals would mean that few vampire could survive long. After all, the sun is an ally no vampire can match. Of course, yeah, a lot of this stuff, a lot of their rules, like for like powers and stuff, are basic rules for vampires. And then because it's a tabletop RPG, they have a lot more that, like, you know, than what you usually expect from vampire fiction. It's kind of interesting too. Vampire the Masquerade, the first Bloodlines game, came out around the time when cell phones were just starting to get into wide regular use. And now this game's set in the era of smartphones. First and most important tradition, do not reveal existence to mortals. Kindred survival is disinformation. Mortals and vampires do not exist. Share conspiracy, the hunters would inevitably become the hunted. Vampires are strong as individual, but open conflict with humankind would likely ruin them all. Haven, the resting place, duh. This one's pretty obvious. It's literally just the word haven itself. Most vampires keep their haven secret, and older vampires have often more than one. Basically just a home. Provide safety from most sunlight and intruders, or at least relative safety. The world has many dangers, and even the strongest havens can be breached with a strong or committed enough foe. Clan Malkavian. The Clan of the Moon is believed by other kindred to be are believed to be lunatics, oracles, or visionaries. So we've got a loony in our head who calls himself a detective. Instilled by their bloodline, provokes distrust in many of those that deal with. In truth, their apparent delusions provide remarkable insights. For that reason, they are likely to be as shunned as grudgingly respected. Okay. Often chosen by their sire for inscrutable reasons. They may offer those of an empathic nature, or those that display a unique perspective on the world. Often a Malkavian's mortal life is scarred by trauma, their mind fractured long before their eyes were opened to the sights and terror of undeath. A Malkavian's power is also its weakness. They see all, but despite that struggle, maintain a hold on reality. They are by no means weak. They can move without being seen, can speak with inexplicable knowledge, and they also are adept in twisting the minds of others, wiping memories and turning them into their puppets. Mind control. Malkavian. Vampires and damage. Ageless but not immortal. The dead body. Right, these vampires are not immortal. They can withstand it, can incapacitate them. Sharp blades can sever their limbs. Excuse me. Can be fed. Enough feeding can mitigate the damage. Or an alchemic elixir, or like a healing potion. Excuse me. It does not destroy a vampire staking it in this universe, but it does render them vulnerable until the stake is removed, or paralyze them. And decapitation, sunlight are the surest ways, and fire are the surest ways to meet the death. Torpor, state of deep sleep, which renders a vampire entirely unresponsive to their surroundings. Kindred in a torpor can lie dormant for prolonged periods of times, many years, even centuries. Vampires may enter a state of torpor voluntarily or involuntarily through starvation or grievous injury, regardless of the cause of the torpor. They will eventually awaken ravenously hungry. This state will drain them. In this state, they will drain the nearest source of blood until the beast is sated and they regain some of their composure. Few things are more dangerous in this world than a freshly awoken kindred. Vampires are kindred. Urban Night, once mortal themselves. Blah, blah, blah. They are undead with the unquenchable hunger. Theirs is a potential or perpetual existence of inner turmoil as the bestial nature of the vampire struggles against the remnants of their fading humanity. The mark. The strange mark is etched into the skin of the nomad's hand when they awoke. It appears to be the focus of a network of lines across their whole body. Okay. It appears to be connected to Fabian in some way, having bled searing pain when he first spoke. It is kind of interesting, to say the least, that, I do like a good mystery. Seattle, city of Washington, Northwest America, founded in 1858. Inhabited by its first kindred shortly after. Seattle's Camarilla have been established for many decades. I am kind of intrigued then to see what directions we can take the character from an RPG perspective. I know you can engage in romance in this game, which is kind of nice. Nomad goes by many names, but in this time and place they have chose the name Pyre. Whoever or whatever brought the Nomad to this compromised state is unknown. Fabian might know a bit about the legends of their host, but not much. The only thing that is certain is that the Nomad, whoever they are, will choose that One information they wish to share, and with whom? Fabian, the Malkavian detective. Stranger's voice inside Pyre's head. Fabian, and a kindred of the Malkavian. He claims to have no memory. Yeah, I think he knows more than he's letting on. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I had to read the codex.
Hey, Jamie, you got the key? Nah, could be a security guy to meet us. Well, where is he then?
Uh-oh.
Hang on, I got his number. Frank, Lockstock Security.
Okay. This is not good. Sorry, guys. I'm only, Factions. Seattle PD. Blissfully unaware of the kindred's existence, they will protect the mortals and respond to public displays of violence or suspicious behavior. Attracting too much of their attention risks a masquerade breach. Well, duh. Just kind of...
Cold as balls out here. Yeah, I got it.
That just kind of heightens senses. Okay, we've got detective vision.
This is quite something.
Kindred senses, useful elements in the environment, and other useful information that will help a kindred survive. Okay.
We'll have to go in. How's your shoulder? Yeah, not good, man. Not good.
Well, we got no choice, right? We got to go outside.
Anyone in there? Hey, fella, you there? What was the call about? Well, let me look here. Meth head attacking his buddy, it said. Shit, we need to get this open then.
Damn.
Dispatcher calling in a prio. Okay, let's do this. Hey, assholes, open up! Come on, you know how cold it is? You want to take us on, at least do it in the warm.
Okay.
Still calling the cops. No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed. That'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the masquerade.
Oh. Okay. Instant execution. Breaking the masquerade. Yeah, so that's basically part of the reason, or that's basically a way to keep you in line and basically prevent you from like being just like a murderous, like completely murderous vampire, like in public. Earn execution. You could earn your execution. Okay.
We gotta get up and out. They get one look at your clothing choice, we'll have a problem. Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
Ah! Damn. Yeah, okay. Crosshairs glow when a secret's ready. Okay. Get to the roof. I just wanted to hear all their dialogue before I did anything, so... And it's clear that I did exhaust it. Who knows, I might not have needed to. I don't... Oh, there it is. Telekinesis.
Never mind, just go! Go! Oh my. That was what they called telekinesis, right?
How do you not know these things? That's cool, though. Supernatural powers. Colloquially under many different names. Okay. To climb. Okay. In other words, we can climb and do a lot of interesting stuff. We got purple vision too. Thank goodness this is completely dilapidated, I guess. Well, of course we've got a crouch button. Why wouldn't we have a crouch button?
Hello? Who's in here? Come on, don't make this night worse.
I'm more surprised at just how condemned this place is. Like, how is it even standing with all this damage? Don't left on a bloody package. I like how it tells you where these mysteries actually begin. Like, where you found them. Open a package. Small shards of broken glass with an old blood. Flirtatious donor. This type was hard to come by. Be careful with it. F. Who is that? Fabian? I mean, maybe that's Fabian himself. Sounds like it. So I'm in the combat stance, but
Dispatch?
oh shit.
Go ahead, 128.
You got a noise disturbance in a suspected 603 inside the abandoned apartment block?
Copy that. Do you require backup?
No, I think we're good.
Copy that, 128. All quiet?
Yeah, all quiet, but damn, Carl, why do I always get the spooky ones?
No getting past. Think you can distract him somehow? You're a mite conspicuous. We don't want to fight here.
I know.
Seattle PD, I'm coming over. He was one of Santa's elves.
Ha! Nice. I'm sorry I keep going back to the purple vision. Also, how the hell did he get up here? Whee! I'm sorry, I was just kind of looking at that. And I was like, wait, what is that? Old cityscape photos. Let's see. Sepia-tinged and musty photograph of the city. Early 20th century, okay. Hooray for more XP.
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update.
Really?
We're still under a severe storm warning, and it's cold, cold, cold out there. Colder than your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year. That cold.
Really?
Now, let's make a note of these important reminders, because multiple things are happening at once. All streets in the historic Pioneer Square district are closed to traffic between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. due to emergency work on sewer systems damaged by the cold.
So we're in the middle of winter, huh?
Bus and streetcar service in the downtown area is suspended until further notice. And all flights Tacoma International Airport are canceled. That's right, everyone.
Damn.
If you were dreaming of a tropical getaway to dodge the storm, it's good to want things, but that dream is over. So instead, I suggest you curl up with a favorite story and a glass of the good stuff and try to enjoy our winter wonderland while it lasts. You're up to date. Don't let the frost bite. And I'll be back in an hour to tell you another weather story.
What radio host talks like that? I mean, there's being snarky, and then there's being like, just kind of like completely like, I would say almost like jackass about it. It's like, really, dude? That's cold, no pun intended. Oh, it actually is playing on a loop? That's kind of weird. Why would you play it on a loop? Why not just have me interact with it again if I want to hear it again? Well, hello there, Bust. You look completely out of place. Also, hello, Clipping. I see that. They're all spread out down there. I guess.
Something ain't right.
Okay. Lied. Oh, God.
Dispatch, stay in contact.
Whee!
Jehoshaphat.
Seriously, are we a flying squirrel? We can glide? Really? Wow.
Christ, you are something else.
Yeah, I guess that...
Something strange going on.
Yeah, I guess us being alive for how many ever years he said earlier was not bull.
I don't like this.
That was not only was that not bullshit, but also, like, apparently he's got more power than we could have ever thought. Huh. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if there's anything mysterious to interact with in the dark. Otherwise, it's pretty straightforward so far. Can't open a lot of doors or anything like that. Oh god, that's a lot of needles. I think I'll just try to step around those. Just think of the overtime. Yeah, I don't know about that. I guess I might as well stand up because there's none of these cops have gotten up here, that is. I guess we've got nowhere to go but down? Temporarily? Little ambient noise here. Oh, okay, so there are some cops up ahead. I was beginning to wonder, I was like, are we gonna stealth?
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
Yeah.
God, my coffee's gone through me. Should find a crapper.
Yeah, good luck finding one that works in here. Okay, so they moved on.
You hear something?
Places creep me the hell out. Creaking, settling.
There's someone in here, man. Jamie said they heard a bang, like something collapsing.
It could be snow, but the roof's rotted out. Weight of the snow brings the ceiling down.
Shh. Okay, that time I definitely heard something.
Whoever's in here, you're trespassing on private property.
Keep it down. I want to find this asshole.
Okay.
knows the scarf, right?
Okay. I guess this game is set... Game is set around Christmas time, it would seem.
Peaceful night so far.
Yeah. So maybe this game is set around Christmas time. I can't quite tell. Alright.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
Ooh.
Oh. Huh. Right.
Now be quiet.
Damn. Damn, so we're a 16th century vampire or a 15th century vampire. Take your pick. Kindred age progression. Do not age as mortals, nor do their bodies break down over time. Instead, their blood grows more potent and they gain stronger supernatural abilities with increased power. Okay, so we kind of already have the powers, we just gotta unlock them. The average newly embraced vampire fledgling must be skilled to survive. Fledglings who last longer than a year are few, and those that last more than a decade are even fewer. In a city the size of Seattle, there are only likely a dozen kindred or who are more than a few decades old, and less than a handful who have seen a single century of existence. Elders are those kindred who have existed for more than 3 centuries. The nomad is known to be at least 3 centuries old, and legend rightly names them as an elder. Ooh, nice. Thirsty all day, hungry all night. Heh, nice. Nectar of the Gods, painted in blood. Sorry, I'm just trying to read and adjust with these crosshairs. Probably should get to the roof, but let's see if there's anything down here, and this is why you check these things. Dusty package, open package with an email. Dusty with small coffee stains. The corner box looks like a cylindrical object. Now it's empty. Smells of mortal blood mixed with something the nomad can't quite identify. From an angry, unwilling donor. Keep low. Asshole sheriff be sniffing around. Or being sniffing around. F. Yeah, it's clearly Fabian. Sorry, I'm trying to read that. Curses! Of course the stairs are completely out. Okay. Whee! With the speed of a quick cat.
Smile for the camera, sweetheart.
Oh.
This one goes out to all the fans of Slaughtered Pigs.
Oh, God.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks.
Interesting.
Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. You never looked better, sweetheart. Find your light. Find your light and smile.
AKA
So
get
glad
introduce
we went
stealth
for a
kills.
closed set, aren't you?
Oh, jeez.
Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number.
Ha! Tap the vein. It's kind of annoying that I have to, like, do the codex every single time. Ghouls are mortals with supernatural traits gained by drinking a vampire's blood. And do not age, but they are essentially minions of their donor, the vampire who feeds them. They are addicted to vampire blood and dependent on it as to keep their powers, assuring their loyalty to their dominator no matter how badly they are treated. Sounds about right. Real question is, why would he draw the cops?
Some vampire lets a mortal sip a little blood and they think the rules don't apply to them anymore. Goddamn junkies.
Heh. Nice. I don't think I can jump up that high. But yay, we got introduced to stealth kills. In case you really couldn't figure that out on your own. Well, okay, maybe I can get up here. Do I glide? Oh. I probably should have figured that. Oh, hey, we can open the store, which means that there's something behind it. Tap, 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 tap the vein.
More ghouls. This could set off a full Masquerade breach.
Don't feed the ghouls. Great, so what? We fight them? Strike from above, okay. Drop down to attack and kill weaker foes, okay. Defeat the ghouls then. Whee!
Fuck!
Okay. Oh, I see, so there's the eye. There's the eye, there's the health bar. Oh my god, that was awesome. Heavy attack dash combo. Yahoo! Woohoo! Oh, okay. So we got drop kick, we got a kick, we got parries, shunt. Basically, all these are like condition based. And then force pull or telekinetic pull. Okay. All pretty standard. It's just the context of how they're used. Or how they get used. Excuse me. Can I pick this up? It's glowing blue. No? Okay. Yeah, I know. Active crosshair. I kind of figured there was some sort of secret. Is it this guy? Oh, that's kind of cool. His bat actually broke. As he was attacking me, his bat broke, literally. Okay, I think I just jumped back up. But actually no, I don't know if I can jump back up. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I would not have legitimately probably figured that out. And apparently we can just wall run. Climb up walls. Like, okay. 'Cause that's essentially what we just did. Okay. Okay, nothing in there. Piano?
Fetch this, do that.
Oh, it's a distraction. It's a distraction. Oh, it's that. Mending elixir. Instantly restores your health. Okay. So if I actually took any damage, that would be nice to have. Okay.
Wish they had shut.
Sorry, book with inscription. Elder Reader. As Pyre collect 5 Interesting. So, are we going to be playing as multiple characters? It's not really quite indicated as that. Mastery, my friend, I will trust this will aid in your study. You've only just begun to unlock your potential of your abilities. Your mind can be pushed further, even if your body's reached its limit. I know you wouldn't want to let anyone down. Okay. Do we just bull rush it? I guess we bull rush it because there's no like stealth. There's no like stealth context cues, I guess. Makes sense, I guess. Oh.
Someone else is in here. I can smell it.
You can kill them too.
Chill the fuck out. No one else is here.
Damn it! Damn it. I was hoping that I could sneak kill him. But I didn't know if that would, I didn't know if that would set off, that. Combat! Alright, stun. I was exposed. I'll just speed, take my health back. Until the game... Sorry, I didn't mean to pause there. But until the game kind of gives me an indication of otherwise, like, uh-oh, you don't want to feed on your enemies after you beat them up too much, because doing that will cause a bad ending or you to lose humanity or whatever. Until the game tells me to do that, I'll probably just feed if I need health.
What the fuck now? Just gonna have a quick... I'm not alone. Shit!
Stealth! Sorry about that, guys. My stealth is not as good.
Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. I'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
Yeah. Until they see the fucking bite marks on these people. I know that some people will say police are lazy, but they ain't gonna be that brand of lazy. At least I would hope not. But then again, I suppose if they can't figure it out, then what the heck, you know, would you expect? I guess there's that, too. More syringes. Building? Oh. A potence elixir. Okay. So we got healing and we got a damage buff. Okay. Onward to the roof. The roof. The roof. Oh, another package. Note left on empty package. Get this to D before sunrise. He has your money. Empty package. Smells. No other trace of what it might have contained. Okay. Nothing else here. I think we made it to the roof.
Welcome to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
Oh, that's good.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Damn.
Now there's a thing.
Indeed.
Well, welcome to the 21st century.
Yeah. Look at how bright it all is. Title screen! Yay! Also, you notice the bloodlines are apparently like similar to the lines that we have on like our skin and stuff. According to the lore of the game, that's kind of interesting, I guess.
Hey there.
You are still here.
Till we've worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
To a kind word.
I wake to a kind word. It has been a long time. Before Torpor, I was hunted. This is a pleasant surprise.
Don't mention it. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
They still remember me?
I am surprised anyone remembers.
That name's been buzzing around my brain, and I only just trapped it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories.
Of course there
Some
are.
have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
A traveler, a warrior, a survivor.
I have journeyed across centuries and continents. I am a traveler.
The stories sure do have you on the move.
Stagnation is corruption.
Amen. And if you don't mind me asking, was there anywhere, any when, that just clicked with you?
Damn. The Masquerades of Venice, the Libraries of Prague. Buying dreams in Constantinople.
400 years ago. My mortal home. My home afterward, too, for a time.
Okay.
My favorite place was the Grand Bazaar. The colors, the vitality, air heavy with perfume and spice from lands that I then only dreamed of.
I'm no wanderer, but the world's a lot smaller now than it was. Getting smaller, too. How big it must have been back then.
Not big enough.
You'll forgive me for asking, but there's more to the story. Something else, someone else happened, right?
I have said all I desire to say about myself.
No!
Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
About the kindred of today. Okay. Well, let's ask away, I guess.
I have been in Torpor for decades. What can you tell me about kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Okay. Well, obviously, I'm going to ask him as much as I can. Oh, hey, this is new. So, now we're in Seattle. We got main quests, contracts, blood resonance. Oh, okay. Collectibles. Oh boy, I shouldn't have looked at this.
How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Tell me about the Masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public, and John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear. Seattle's court is serious about the masquerade.
Uh-huh.
You attract mortal attention. They'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be.
Well, it's good to know that our elder here does care about maintaining the masquerade. So, yeah.
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Yeah.
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati, but times change.
Oh God, I hate Twilight. I'm sorry, Twilight. I won't say they ruined it. I won't say it ruined vampires, but I mean, it's like it made them even more ridiculous than some people would already say they are, in a way that kind of infuriates me. I'm just saying. The Nomad. Oh, so more stuff actually gets added to us, added to our stories as we go on. Spirit of Wanderlust, the only thing. Whoever they are, we'll choose. Yep.
Tell me of the Kindred Society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Oh, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots. Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the masquerade.
Oh, okay.
Same as it was then.
Yep. But everything changes the more it stays the same.
Indeed.
I would know more about you.
What is this?
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Oh, I don't know how I know it.
Uh-oh.
I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
Fair enough.
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses, in bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
What was that about alcohol?
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake, but there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
All right, here we go. Let's see. Clan affinities. Let's see. Presence, potence, Bruja, known for their strength. So now we get to pick our class. Known for turn the tide of battle. The Tremel. Dominate and blood sorcery. Ooh. Ooh, blood mage. Mastery rating, so they've got hard, or they've got like harder difficulties to master, huh? I suppose my difficulty probably doesn't matter though, right? Judges, executioners, lawbringers, the Venture, Masters of Control, Puppet. La Sombra. Stoke the fires of fear. And their enemies, the shadows, oblivion, the Traidor. If I did make a second character, I'd probably would go with a female character, and I'd probably go with the Traidor. But I think I want to go with the Ventor this time. And I'll go with the Ventor. And not because... Oh, okay, so we can actually look at our trees here. That's good. Possession. Flesh of marble. Okay. So we can actually look at these. Shadow's cloak. Corrosive touch, cauldron of blood salvo. You guys have any indications as to what you guys would hope from me? Cause I'm kind of torn here now. I think this is what I'll go with. Yeah.
Ventru. I should have known it. Folks of your blood have held this city for 100 years or more. I do hope you get on with the prince.
Okay. So now we can customize. Why wouldn't it just give me character creation? Like, seriously. You do realize that that's, like, more in line with, like, a traditional RPG, right? Can I even... unlock my powers? Ooh, I got a twofer. Okay, so I can change things. It's kind of a shame I don't have the mustache, or I don't have the ability to have like a mustache or anything. Interesting. Oh yeah, a note. They said that they are adding some skins to the game pretty soon here. So if you guys are thinking about getting this, they're going to add some free skins to this game pretty soon. I guess we'll keep it the same. Okay, fine. I'm not a piercings guy anyways. We really don't have any. We don't have any of these. The Diva. The Sheriff, the Justicar, the Stalker. The Seneschal, the Prince, the Herald, the General. Okay. Mark. Okay. Clans and Bloodlines. I could read all these, but I'm not gonna, because that's just gonna take too much time. Not that you guys probably aren't somewhat interested in the clans, but I think that that would probably just be easier for you guys to either read on your own or kind of watch or just like rewatch, or like rewatch on your own time, like rewatch the Okay, there we go. Okay, so there is actually some decent abilities here. You know, like watch some you know, like, or like either rewatch or do something else different. I don't know. God, that makes me look so
Natty.
stupid.
And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place.
Oh.
I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can find that bar.
Okay. Oh.
Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
Nice. Anything else we can examine in the apartment? Anything else secretive? Oh, there are.
A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s.
Okay then. Anything else we can look at while we're getting the Stone Age vampire caught up? Lake the Dead, auto repair, the Glacier Hotel. Neglected hovel, but satisfactory. Once home to a man named Dale. Okay. Ah, hell. We can read a little bit about some of the clans here. Let's see. The Venture. Moguls and aristocrats. Ruthless controlling. Kind of blue bloods. Their seductive natures are drawn to art and beauty. Their own deaded hearts. Alright. Right. Oh, wow. So there's a lot more stuff we can look at here.
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
No, it was a checklist. Damn, this dude's got a jukebox here. Oh, yeah, this is one of the things I got with the Premiere Edition. It comes, it's a jukebox loaded with the tracks from the first game, actually. Yeah, so that's the jukebox with the tracks from the first game.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
Okay, then. Ugh.
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
Yeah.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
What's a Nickelodeon? Oh, okay. Little Black Notebook of Dale's. Okay. Chemicals. Damn. Yeah, so he was like a drug drug dealer. Well-used shrine. Photograph of a group of people. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh god, he's got a Ouija board. Velvet Member Saga. Okay then. Huh. Old Town Penny's Bar. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I didn't miss anything secretive. Oh, I did. Oh no! A dead cat. Ugh. That's just lovely. I apologize to people who love them some cats, because, yeah. Well, onward and upward.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Right. Okay.
Most of my dreams would require a subscription to you.
You're so funny, but such a boss, babe. That's why I think you'd be perfect to join my team. See, my dream, and I know this is a bit crazy, is to promote confidence and self-love to all my fellow ladies through my company, Bright Bold Beeswax, or 3B.
You want me to sell beeswax?
If you don't want to start selling right away, you can just find me some other boss babes. Each one you send my way gives you a little bit something extra in your wallet.
Sure. Sign me up, hon.
Really? Okay, let me just get some information.
Oops. Looks like we have a bad connection.
Nice.
Sorry, caller, but good luck out there. Next caller, tell me your tale.
It's alive!
Who's alive, caller?
Well, she's alive. But it's not she, not her.
I'm afraid you're losing me, caller.
No, I already lost it. I already lost her. I went to her funeral. We buried her.
But you're saying that she's alive.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I came home late from work. All the lights were off. But before I could open the door, I heard some noises from inside.
And? Did you see her in your house?
I don't know. It was dark. But I knew she was in there.
How do you know?
She took things. Personal things I kept of hers. They don't have any meaning to anyone else.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure.
Well, they say marriage is a fine institution, but some of us aren't ready for that kind of commitment. Are you sure your wife didn't fake this tragedy?
What are you saying?
Did your wife keep secrets, caller? Was there someone in her life that looked at her a little too long? Or someone she spent a little too much time with?
No, she wouldn't. Well, there was Cameron.
Something about Cameron, huh?
One time,
Christmas.
my wife came home at 2 a.m.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see if there's any, like, interesting lore here.
But I never heard a car drop her off.
They say that we should love thy neighbor. Maybe your wife took it too literally, caller.
I gotta go, Bet. Me and Cameron have to talk.
Well, thanks for the scary story, caller. Let us know how it turns out. Okay, my darlings. It's time for this gal to get paid. But don't go leaving me high and dry, okay?
Has this ever happened to you?
Who spilled red wine all over my couch? The guests are coming in a minute.
Clean all your accidental messes with Stain Eliminator, made from ingredients that work like magic. But our lawyers said we can't say that, so it's made with science, which is almost as good.
This will free up so much time. Thanks, Stain Eliminator.
Stain Eliminator, for when life gives you messes.
Well, hey there, Seattle. Did you
all right.
Next caller. You're on the bed night. Did you ache for my voice as much as I'm aching for yours?
More, actually.
It's good to know that I have that effect on you. What's on your mind tonight?
The woman.
Fascinating. Is she an enemy or a lover?
To be determined.
What can you tell me about this mystery woman?
Well, she's got your name.
Well, a friend of mine always told me the men she meets talk too much. I should give you her number. Call me again if that cat lets go of your tongue, okay? It looks like someone has been trying to get through for a while. Hey there, caller. I didn't mean to keep you.
All right, I'm not.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird, like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a Masquerade to protect.
Oh, all right. Masquerade in general. Visibility. You've got the eye. So I'm up there in current weather conditions. Right. Right. Okay. Stick to the shadows. So they really did. They
need to find a better spot.
They really did go all in with the music here. And the Christmas vibe. They went all in with the Christmas vibe and stuff. They also went all in with those radio broadcasts. I'm sorry I just kept listening to it, but I was just kind of curious. I was like, what am I listening to? What else is going to happen? So, yeah,
This is like a dream come true.
I don't know why.
Follow your mood.
Huh? No?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. So where do we take her then? That was weird. Maybe we just take her back to the apartment? I'm kind of curious now.
I appreciate you. Take me.
Let's see if we enter in here and then...
Well, hello out there, my night owls. Can't sleep? Never fear.
No? Okay, so we can't take her into our haven. I don't get it.
I've always wanted a lover like you.
Have you now? Perfect.
Let's make this a night to remember.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Don't worry, I don't kiss and tell.
Oh. I have no idea how long we could have held that.
Next time, I'll work on the courage to tell her how I really
Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Yeah, I think you, somebody, sold you a false bag of goods with that. This is a pretty small map if this is all of Seattle. Even if it isn't. Alright, let's keep going. Right. Did they say anything about running? Triggering anything with a Masquerade? It's weird to have a game set in the winter or have like one set around Christmas.
Miracle, I don't freeze to death.
Excuse me. So obviously try not to attract attention.
Spare $1? Really appreciate some help.
So I need to get up. But I couldn't get up from there. Can I get up from here? It looks like I can. Anybody watching me? Nope. Woohoo! Whee! That was actually kind of cool. I am a little curious about like how that that blood feeding works, like with the so we've got melancholic, we've got sanguine, which I assume that is like romantic, and then we got choleric, which I don't really know what that's all about. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how those blood things work in our favor, or how they operate to begin. Oh, jeez. Well, whatever that is, we'll have to wait a moment here. This guy lost his head. You! Who are you?
Look what took the bait.
A hunter?
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Oh,
Better
no.
start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
Oh, okay. So he's actually one of the law keepers. 1 second here. I'm gonna get some water. Alright, much better. Let's see what Mr. Benny Muldoon has for us here, You dare, upstart? Oh, so we actually have, clan options now for dialogue.
My apologies, Sheriff. We appear to have started on the wrong foot.
That hair looks
a situation we can resolve between us, I'm sure.
Your apologies? What kind of cocksucking shoe-shined answer is that?
Really?
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood? Of weak heritage, a latter generation. They are common here?
Well, hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny. Such a way with words.
You hunt them for sport?
You are out hunting for sport? Or is this your duty as sheriff?
My duty? My fucking duty? Yeah, maybe it is my duty. Maybe it's a duty we should all have been fucking paying more attention to.
Yeah?
I thought you had a stick up your ass. Seems I was right. Lucky
What?
for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Damn.
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night, to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle.
Oh, God.
After that, it's open season.
Son of a
Understood.
bitch.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
Damn it.
He's given us a night. Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your...
That could have gone much better. Arises from the death of weaker blood than their sire. Okay. The Duskborn. Okay. Don't belong to any particular clan. Thin bloods must be branded and set apart. Okay. Role of sheriff. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Excuse me. Ah, I see. Bruja. Right. Oh, okay. So he worked under the sheriff. Not all vampires. And not all are potential allies. You may be attacked by another vampire if you do not share. Right, okay. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Seattle Thin Bloods, there appears to be a high number. Exceedingly anarch. Right. Right, of the Cainite society that subjugates them.
Superior?
He's chief kicker-in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the Masquerade.
Interesting. So why didn't we just tell him...
If I can offer a bit of critique, it's always best to stand straight up to Benny. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out.
Noted. Legitimately did not think that...
I knew Benny hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though.
Okay.
Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me, you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head. Huh. That looks like the mark on your head.
Nice. Okay.
That is strange. Written using your blood?
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate
Indeed.
some help.
And it just disappeared. I'm confused now. Is this where we need to be? It's actually got some pretty neat little platforming here, to say the very least. I guess we do gotta go back down. How do I get down without her seeing me?
Miracle, I don't freeze.
How do I get down without them seeing me? Phew! Okay, managed to make that work. I was a little worried about that, more than a little worried about that. Oh, hi.
Want help to spread the wealth? Maybe all of them.
You're pathetic.
You are nothing but a miserable wretch. Ooh, loaded, sweet, and good-looking. Aren't you the full package?
Oh, God. Okay.
Wherever you want to go, honey, I'm right there with you. Wherever you want it, as long as no one sees us.
And... I don't know if you just you got to keep going, or if you eventually, like, if you keep going, or if eventually you run out of, like, things that you can do. That's what I'm kind of curious about. So they got the men, they got the women.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Yeah, I know I gotta go back that way. I just kind of want to explore a little.
Please, I have nothing. You have everything. Just leave me alone.
You are exactly what I hunger for.
I thought you were just some weirdo. Thank God. Hmm?
Okay.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
Heh. Not bored enough to not just kiss. Bride's tail dress. Okay.
Just
I'm sorry, I'm just kind of curious.
A bit more here, and a bit more. Oh, I was... Get away from me! Help!
Well, that certainly could have gone better.
This, come on? Sure, why not?
Time is...
Can't wait. How long have you subscribed to the app? I've not been on long. I hope your place has good heating. Don't leave any hickeys, okay? Help! Please!
Well...
Should have never left LA.
Well, that was some, So there's some sensual stuff here, and you don't have to be the most sensual vampire to be on it, but... interesting, to say the least.
You look like you've got the cash for me to do whatever you want. You are so alive, so gorgeous. I feel connected to you right now. Let's go explore that. Wherever you want it, as long as no one sees us.
Smoking sugar.
Find somewhere.
I'm just trying to see what this is all... Maybe this isn't even anything. Oh, okay. So, you do just keep going.
I'm so bored.
So you do just keep going and then eventually you release. Okay. I thought you had to, I thought you had to let go before you killed them. Because you had to do that in, previous vampire games that I played. You had to let go of them before, you killed them unintentionally or drained too much of their blood. Also, there are a lot of streetwalkers, it would seem, in the city for there to feed upon, which I don't get it. You wouldn't think that, but that's the way it seems. Oh crap! Oh crap! First-person platforming. First-person platforming. Not always an easy thing to get the handle on. Another body? Oh, never mind. I thought that was a body. Now I'm kind of curious what would happen if we were the seductive vampire lady, like how he would have, the sheriff would have reacted. Part of me almost wants to recreate a second character just to see what that would be like, but obviously I'd want to finish the game with my first character before I did a second one. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. I haven't been sleeping the greatest. We really just jump? Like, see, I don't want to set off the Masquerade. The Masquerade violation. Apparently that didn't set off a Masquerade violation. Goody for me. Okay, so... No, we don't go in here. And no, we can't enter in here.
Oh, this place is a dump.
I've heard some of those things about Seattle. Although I can say for certain that, like, that's entirely up to your perspective. I think Seattle is a very lovely place in a lot of areas. It's like any big city. It's got its problems. It's like any big city. It's got its problems, but it's got its good stuff. I wish that it kind of marked where you were on the map. I mean, yeah, it's a small map, but it's kind of annoying.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. They're being bold tonight.
Really?
Miracle, I don't freeze to death.
Listen to the blood vision. Alright, let's keep going. The Daddy Issues podcast. Oh, God. Unhinge. Ha. Dating for the goblins, ghouls, beasts, werewolves, sims, subs, and cuts. Really?
It still sucks.
Okay, Unhinged, a parody of Hinge. Ding. For awkward calls. Okay. Not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. So it looks like we're trying to basically find a building to enter into. Oh, hi, lady.
You look like you've got the cash for me to do whatever you want.
You are just my type.
Shh. Let's go somewhere you can show me your huge wallet.
Okay.
Is this your first time, baby?
I'm just making sure nobody can watch us. Nobody can see us. Anyone?
Don't worry. I don't bite.
But I do. Ooh. Aroused and in a stupor. What?
Oh, can't wait until more
Let's get to Seattle.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Damn.
I need more blood.
Oh, okay. So that's what that is. We feed on them and then we get power. That makes sense. I was wondering what that was.
Who do they think they are?
I thought there was something there.
Oh, great. Stealth. Just what we needed. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, shit. Whoa. Heal. Okay, so they just fall down, huh? Damn it. Oh, I can actually telekinesis the god. That's pretty nice. I feel like a bit of a fool. I'm not great at stealth, so that's why I say I feel like a fool. Car racket? Sure seems like a chop shop. So yellow is hostile. Yellow is hostile. Got it. So yellow is hostile.
That's a number of your marks. Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
Duh. I think I missed one of those marks, but I didn't want to draw attention.
Only a matter of time.
So basically, using our powers for one of them is like an insta kill.
Eyes peeled.
Bye-bye, Anarchs. Bye-bye,
That's
Anarchs.
the hole in the wall. Anarch place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
Okay, so who's Katsumi? Friend? Foe?
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be.
And that's what? Well, it's nice that you can't hear me do a stealth kill. Let's meet Kasumi. From the shadows. Eliminate 7 enemies in a row without getting detected. Okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't do that, but... okay. Knife. Excuse me. Alright, well. Let's go see this hole in the wall here. Katsumi's. Weapons and telekinesis. Pick up and pull weapons with telekinesis and you can throw them at a target. Okay, pretty simple stuff. Oh, great. So they're all here, these punks. Blood elixir. Okay. Instantly restores blood pips. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to see.
Katsumi? Weak, man. Fuck her. Oh, you want to kill her so bad? Is it wait to change? Okay. We'll wait for Santa Claus. I'm talking action. Real action. And the fact you're both still here tells me you feel the same.
I don't know how I feel. Katsumi.
I said fuck Katsumi. You hear what went down last night? Oh, Gord is shitting bricks right now. Ain't nobody coming here.
Sure.
You
try, punks. Fabian doesn't care for these punks, clearly. Shit. Damn it! Ah! I might not. I might. Come on! Nope. This is gonna end badly. Damn it!
I can't fucking believe it!
Okay. Right. Okay, it didn't push me that far back.
Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fuck her.
I don't think I like you talking about her like that.
Boy, you want to join us so bad? Sit and wait for change? Be my guest. Might as well wait for Santa Claus. But I'm talking action. Real action. And the fact you're both still here tells me you feel the same.
I don't know how I feel. Katsumi.
I said fuck Katsumi. Didn't you hear what went down last night?
Shit. They're here.
Sorry, I meant to. What? Okay.
You're fucking dead.
Hold still. You missed. You're going down.
Damn it! Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You go, Jack. Cease.
Damn it!
Eric's rule.
Right. Well. Excuse me. Let's try this again.
Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fuck her.
I don't think I like you talking about her like that.
Boy, you want to join us so bad? Sit and wait for change? Be my guest. Might as well wait for Santa Claus. But I'm talking action. Real action. And the fact you're both still here tells me you feel the same.
I don't know how I feel. Katsumi.
I said fuck Katsumi.
No one better mess with us.
Yeah, so this game's clearly much better when it's like, when you're fighting just one of them. Because when you're fighting multiple, yeah, you killed your kin mates. I'll kill you too. Cameo. Yeah. Yeesh. A little bit clunky on that.
Something spooked the more sensible anarchs. They usually find a few people home. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail.
Sure they did. The Anarchs. Vampires who reject rule and the traditions of the Camarilla almost still uphold the Masquerade as vital in ensuring vampire survival. They rebel against the status quo of kindred society. Right. Dr. Kasumi, Anarch voice, okay. Commands some respect, but does not command them all. Maintaining the peace. Right. That makes sense. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so we got a collectible. Great. I'm looking forward to it already. Not. I don't know. At least that collectible is like right out in the open. If they're like right out in the open, I'll probably try, but otherwise, I just don't probably want to. Advertising weed. Well, we went to the bar and got out of the bar. Hole in the wall.
Here we are. I tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soup zone of homicide.
This is going straight over its time.
Okay.
I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves at Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
Huh. Okay.
I should get paid for the. Oh, I was.
Get away from me! Help!
Left LA.
Darn. I was under the hope that we didn't have to worry about setting it off. Oh well.
Just a few more nights and I can get out of here.
Oh well.
Ooh, costs a lot to look that good, doesn't it? You have a human heart. How beautiful it is. You're a charmer. I like that. Where do you want to go?
I don't know. An alley, if we can find one. Oh, hey, look, it's the Tory Gate.
Shall we? Let's get to know each other better.
I know, I'm just not stupid with the Masquerade.
Why don't we find some nice...
I'm doing this mostly to refuel health. Yeah, I did that mostly to refuel health. The VT, or the Bet of the Night. Hosted by Late Night Shock Show. Radio Legend. Bet of Bet Night. Up way past your bed night. Your bedtime. Pillow talk, hot news, sweet nothings. I can't imagine that's legal. We'll do the bottling this season. Oh, God. Ah! Break the stigma. Break the seal. It's a masturbation ad. Ah! Oh, sorry. That's both kind of funny and very cheesy. Beepus. Or Beppus. Okay.
Santa came early. All I wanted this year was a chance to beat up a rich asshole.
You are so utterly beneath me.
This is gonna feel good. For me, not for you.
No taxes.
Follow me. Follow me down the rabbit hole, biker.
Didn't like the look of him, huh?
I was trying to feed. He was punching me in the damn face. That didn't help his cause. Ugh. Oh, okay. So there's an extended vampiric sprint. Okay.
Leave me alone!
Aww.
They're trying to kill me!
Why? Oh, so that's a police officer. Probably be bad to try to bite them. Okay, yeah, I get it. I can sprint with my vampiric powers. Okay, let's see now here. There, just so it won't bug me about it continuously. Okay. Again, trying not to set off the masquerade here. I know that there will probably be like a point or two where like I won't be able to avoid setting off the masquerade, but I want to avoid doing it as much as I possibly can. That's just me though.
Want help to spread the wealth? Maybe all of them.
Do you know how loathsome you are?
How money talks and gets what it wants.
No.
I need to find a better spot.
Wherever you want it, as long as no one sees us.
Fine.
Take me where you want me.
I wonder how good the vision of these guys is, these NPCs. For like outside of stealth, I can't exactly tell how good the vision of these NPCs are. I'm gonna try not to like hit up every streetwalker that I see, because that would just mean we're here all.
Miracle if I don't freeze to death.
Oh, no. If I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat.
Is there anybody else that
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Anybody see me?
Please don't be one of those rich psychos.
You are the sort of plaything I enjoy.
Whatever you're smoking, can I have some?
Okay, so we go in there, I guess. I'm assuming that, like, with certain vampire types, like you're easier, you're more likely to seduce like some of those creatures or like some of those people a little bit more. I don't know, maybe. Oh, okay, so you actually have to drink the blood from these people. You have to drink from these people.
Things here, fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know.
So I gotta be careful then in like actually like drinking certain people's blood then, because like those are easy, but the other ones not so much. I get it. Oh jeez.
Oh no. That is not good.
Who is that? Damn, did I cut him off? Whoa. Is that him? Fabian? Oh crap. Great, so we killed Fabian. That explains everything. Whoops. Oh, great. But...
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
I was not in control. For what it's worth, I am sorry.
I am not pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I am the cause. For what it is worth, I am sorry.
Thank you. I believe you. And I forgive you. That's...
It is kind of weird to have like the telltale like appreciation thing go or like they appreciated that, they liked that, they didn't like that. Okay.
Just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another so that the Vitae's power is consumed, yes.
Ah.
But this, what has happened here? This is not normal.
No kidding.
A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness, never. How can you still be here?
Mm-hmm.
Well, here I am. Any theories?
Perhaps you are more powerful, Fabian, than you or I recognized.
That's flattering, but no. I'm nothing special. Not in that way, anyway. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here, despite all the odds?
Indeed.
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed. From the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but... I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but... Not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
You know this city better than I. What do you suggest I do instead of going to the prince?
Maybe you could... Oh, wait. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated.
Ah.
Let Campbell take over the reins.
Okay.
Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
Okay.
An abdicated prince. That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel.
Oh.
Swanky place. Seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street.
Indeed.
A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
Indeed. Interesting. The forbidden act of draining another vampire, committing the final blasphemy by drinking their very essence and power, condemned in kindred society. I don't actually remember that. Retired prince. Okay. Louise, I assume it's Lou Graham? Louise Graham? Okay. Yeah, a lot of codex entries. I do feel sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Beast. What was that? What did I just pick up? Why do I get the feeling that there might be some fight? No? Okay. Oh.
I imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of.
Indeed. Sort of is the operative word here, I would say.
I suppose we should talk about Lou. You'll need the background. Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins?
Uh-huh.
I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now.
Yeah.
My best advice is to remember that she is old, she is powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
Fair enough.
Just need a big score. Then I can... Costs a lot to look that good, doesn't it?
You are the sort of plaything I enjoy.
I almost feel guilty for taking your money, cutie. Almost.
Right.
I am to take
Accents. Sorry, that's just funny to me.
Is this your first time, baby?
No. Well, they actually follow you pretty quickly, pretty well. So I need to be more open. The sanguine points are easy to come by, it would seem. It's the other point, it's the other spots that are going to be kind of difficult, it looks like. I gotta say, graphically, again, graphically this game is not awful. I've seen better. It actually kind of falls in the same vein as the original Vampire the Masquerade, if I'm being honest. The original Bloodlines was graphically not that impressive, but it was far from, oh my god, this is so ugly, how was this even even a game? You know, instead it's not ugly looking from what I can, you know, what in all honesty, it's like, it's got its moment, or it's got its charm. Alright, let's see. I want to try to get some of the other, one of the other blood resonance events, or some of the other blood resonance events here. Okay, good. I do actually have a map marker for my character. I was a little worried about that. I was like, great, am I not going to be able to do anything? Let's see what these other blood resonances are like.
I should get paid for this, not harassed by the fucking cops.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
I was...
Really? How does that work? Shit! I broke the Masquerade. Yeah, I want to restart from the last checkpoint. I don't want to end up breaking the Masquerade for a stupid reason.
I imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of.
Oh. Okay, so that did actually... I did actually manage to keep the melancholy points.
I suppose we should talk about Lou. You'll need the background.
I hope...
Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins? I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she is old, she is powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
Oh, okay, thank you. In case I wasn't already keen on using my map feature, there's that. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to break the Masquerade if I can help it. I doubt it's got like something like an ending connotations. It's just kind of like you want to obviously not rock the boat if you can help it, kind of thing. Because doing so would, you know, make it harder to do other things.
The Glacier Hotel used to be the Cameroon Court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower.
Okay. Good to know.
I knew this would happen. I fucking knew it. I'm running out of patience, frankly. Well, when then? Oh, God. Oh.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I just right in front of him and I wanted to feed. Okay, good. Didn't push me that far back. I'm trying to figure out how to feed from these people that the game has, like, right in front of me without upsetting the balance of the Masquerade. Because I can see it now. You do need those upgrade points to feed. You do need to feed on people to get, like, upgrade points, the vital upgrade points. And so I would like to be able to do that without any issue. The Sanguine is easy, because it's just like, hey, random person, you think that I have money and or am attractive? Follow me. Whereas you got the other people, which, for lack of a better term, I will call sad and violent people. Those people are very hard to, like, lock in on.
Christmas again this year.
Fuck off with your expensive shit. Unless you want to lose it.
Your secrets, what you hide from the world. You are wonderful.
You're right. Sorry, it's tough out here.
Okay, so that didn't do anything. God damn it. Yeah, I know where I have to go, but like I said, I'm trying to explore, and I'm also trying to see if I can soul crate. Okay then. But I'm also trying to see that, and just again trying to figure out what I can do. Run Club, the only race that matters. Aw, that's kind of neat in its own little silly way. The North Rift. I take it that's supposed to be like the brand North Face. It looks like it's supposed to be almost like a Taylor Swift analog or something like that. Oh, alright. Well, let's see with the melancholy if I can actually get the person, if they're alone. See, that's part of the problem, is they're never alone. They're never alone for me to take the chance. Or away from prying eyes.
Where are they? They should have been here by now. Why aren't they answering their texts?
Cop would probably see me.
So creepy out here at night.
Cop would probably see me. But otherwise, I actually have a clear view.
I should have stayed over.
Just need the cop to move out of the way here. Maybe a little bit further.
No buses until 6 a.m.
What?
Help! Someone help!
What the hell? Chains in the land of letting, or in the land of... I'm sorry, guys. Hello, Annie. It's going well. Thank you very much. I am just trying my best not to break the Masquerade here, because that's kind of like the whole point. And I don't seem to be doing a very good job of it. Otherwise, yeah, this is... I haven't played enough of it. We don't have, like, all the powers and stuff for me to really say that this is a really good world, or we haven't really gotten, like, to a lot of RPG decisions, like a lot of character choices and whatnot. So to say that this is a good game or a bad game, it's okay so far. I expected worse, but I also kind of expected and hoped for a little bit more.
As you might expect, Lou owns the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but should work for you.
Okay. Yeah. I know you can romance, characters in this game too, so I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how that kind of like plays out. But yeah, otherwise, personally, I am doing pretty good. I am getting a little hungry. I feel like I should be playing this game at Christmas time with all the Christmas decorations. But yeah, we're gonna keep playing this for a little bit here.
This will take us to Lou's quarters.
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Oh, what the hell? Fragmented memory came back? Oh, Fabian's fragmented memory. I'm guessing of us meeting Lou?
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child?
Oh, okay. That's Fabian's sire. I didn't know what the heck that was all about.
No, but just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
Huh?
My.
Oh, God.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Shut
Ignore
up.
Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
Now I see.
Now, see,
Fabian, are you with me?
It's relatively new.
I saw what you saw, but we're here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
Not good. That's not good. Yeah, this game is relatively new, so I can it only came out about a week ago, so I can definitely get that. Lou Graham and Rosalind Emerson, the two head honchos. Yes, very odd memories indeed. Oh, geez. Painted with blood. Oh. It's a bunch of stiffs. The hell? Rosalind. I think I hear somebody playing billiards. Oh, geez. This is a lavish penthouse. And a lot of bodies.
I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
No kidding. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, the fire don't scare me. Interesting. Well, like I said, I played and enjoyed the original game. back when it came out, or not back when it came out, but after it was released on GOG.com. And I knew, I love vampires. Vampires are some of my, I don't know why. I don't know if it's just the mystery, the sense of mystery that they usually have. I don't know if it's, I'm kind of morbidly intrigued by the blood drinking aspect of them. Or how they can be both, like, depending on their depiction, they can be both high society as well as, like, these kind of rogue creatures, monsters of the dark. I don't know. But I've always loved vampires, except for the Twilight ones. The Twilight ones suck. I'm sorry if that offends anybody, but to me, Twilight vampires are not vampires. Just laying it out there. But no, this is based on a tabletop game that of the same name. And like I said, it's a sequel that I did not expect. It took its sweet time getting here because it was literally on the back burner for so long. To play the Souls games, I love RPGs, but not the Souls games. And it's not that I don't know. I guess I don't know if it's just my reflexes or what. I tried to get into the original Souls game. I liked the story, but I just couldn't get with the combat. So I don't know. Maybe I just didn't have the skills to pay the bills when it came to that those games. I like the idea of them. Oh, okay. I thought there was something else in my blood vision. This is like Batman Arkham Vision. Oh shit. Is that? Who is that? Yeah, I played the original Dark Souls. Not back when it was brand new, but I enjoyed it to a certain point. And then I was just like, I got frustrated with it. Like, I didn't feel, I wanted to continue, but I didn't feel like, I didn't have the drive at the time to master it and get good, as it were. Discovered in Lou Graham's penthouse. Smells of burned flesh for obvious reasons. Actual cause of death. So, Oh, another investigation. Yeah, I've heard that, and I can understand why you'd say that, because the idea that Bloodborne has some vampires in it. Or at the very least, the idea of it having vampiric things. Dogs will affect your relationships and those talking with them. Well, of course it will. That's the whole point of having a layered relationship system in an RPG game. Yeah, the remastered version of 1. She looks different. Oh, I saw this in the trailer.
From the smell that you...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pause there. I just had to itch my nose. Yeah, I saw this in the trailer, though, this cutscene.
Not another of my unwanted suitors.
Ooh.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type.
Ooh.
Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not.
Okay. The voice acting has...
Or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
If washing is an option. I
would like to wash, actually, if you are offering.
Darling, don't be absurd. I'm not about to let a stranger into my tub. A good friend, maybe, but you are not yet a friend. You are not yet anything, are you?
Okay. Well, I thought for a second there that I was gonna screw things up with her immediately. Because, like, the dialogue trees here kind of seem like that's what it is. I don't know. I like the dialogue, or I don't. Like, the voice acting's definitely gotten better since the initial part of the game. They had some really bad, like, voice acting at the very beginning of this game, that's for sure.
Some call me the Nomad.
Well now, how serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the Nomad emerges again here in my parlor.
Indeed.
And look at you, the great pride of our clan. No doubt you'll clean up well. But you, what it must have been like in the stalls of Constantinople.
She's trying to refresh our history because of how, like, we've been alive for several hundred years. Interesting. So we are part of the same clan as Lou Graham here, which is interesting to say the least, but it's okay.
Such an honor.
The pleasure is all mine.
The pleasure is all mine.
Not all of it, I assure you. But tell me,
amused by that?
Nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be.
Indeed.
After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
Such disrespect. Interesting time.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know.
Of course. I've been asleep for 100 years.
Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket.
Has it now?
First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night.
Okay.
And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions
Damn.
of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Ooh.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny, for your thoughts?
Of course. What happened to
Campbell is no longer prince. What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital.
Heart?
His head.
Oh, jeez.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead.
Okay.
Under my careful tutelage.
She has a lot of childs, but then again, that's vampires. No face cam? Yeah, I usually stream on console, so I don't do face cams. So yeah.
The new prince, your child, Ryung. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be.
Okay.
Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do.
Uh-huh.
Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer. And look where that got him.
Well, who slew him?
Is it known yet who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace.
Ooh.
First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
Oh.
The anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
Yes, and we shall help you.
There was a killing spree last night.
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear.
Ooh.
Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the Masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere.
Ooh,
but
that's a
we'll
line.
catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient, assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
Have mortals noticed the murders?
So the Masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy.
Ugh.
Nobody's taking it seriously, of course.
Right.
Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still.
Ooh, Luke cutting deep.
How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb?
True.
The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
Will you introduce me to your child?
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Rion?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss.
Okay.
You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Rion know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes.
Oh.
You know what it is to have a refined palate, of course. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
Yeah. Let's learn a little bit more.
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course, though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice.
Indeed.
They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask me.
Ooh.
At least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
Was it you branded them? Branded me then?
You said you had the Anarchs branded. Do you mean like this?
Goodness, darling, no. I wouldn't lay a gloved finger on you.
Well, I had to ask, although I feel like now I shouldn't have.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I'd prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No Chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance.
Okay, then.
Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Seattle itself?
Oh, it's a wonderful city. The best of America's intellect and culture. The best music, too, even if the last few decades have been unfortunate.
Not a big fan of the grunge scene,
and
Lou?
Our forests, our mountains, free from wolves, too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
Nice.
Tell me more about yourself, Lou Graham.
I was a prince in life and in death. You ask who I am. My dear, I am Seattle.
Also with a flair for the dramatic, clearly.
You can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum.
Okay.
I hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
Why are you no longer prince?
How is it that your child is current Prince of Seattle, and not you?
Fire. It is by my choice, as is everything in this city.
Okay.
Remember that, darling. I abdicated as prince, but I did not relinquish my power. Not one drop.
Something tells me I don't want to piss her off, but I'm gonna ask it anyways, just for the sake of the lore.
If I recall, you had a sister prince by your side.
My, I am flattered that your knowledge goes so deep. I did, indeed, long ago. Poor Rosalind. How time rushes by. Oh well.
Thank you for your indulgence. Okay. I have no idea whether or not I've really pissed her off and, like, made her, like, inaccessible. The whole, like... It works... Sorry to pause there. But the whole... This character remembers that. This character is irritated by that. That works in the Telltale games where you're kind of, like, able to see them, like, react in real time. But in an RPG, you might not go, talk with these characters for, like, a couple hours. So what the hell is the point of those kinds of indicators? They're actually, I wouldn't say they're useless, but they almost feel that way. So yeah, I'm just saying. That's so weird though.
Thank you for indulging my questions.
Thank you. Oh, this has been refreshing. You remind me that I am still young in comparison.
I will take my leave for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Well, she's cordial enough. Well, she's cordial enough.
You. Guessing that isn't your first narcissist.
Heh, gain permission to be in Seattle. Yeah, gain permission to be in Seattle. Yeah, that's not your first narcissist. Well, that's the funny thing. Like I was saying earlier, vampires in these games are, like, very ego-centered. For obvious reasons, but almost to their detriment. It's why, and it's kind of why I'm curious as to why we are taking on, like, the role of this long-standing, like, nomad as opposed to, like, a brand new vampire trying to earn their way into the city. Hierarchy.
Now, Prince. There's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office, Weaver Tower.
Okay.
I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
No kidding. No freaking kidding, man. Sorry, I do wish that, Alright. On the surface is a building for moral business dealings behind the scenes. Rulers and stuff. Okay. So, anarchs or some punks just basically attacked her is what it seems to be. But she seems to she took care of herself just fine enough. I'm guessing now we go back down to the bottom floor and we get another vision. And she also doesn't like the sheriff, which the feeling's kind of mutual. Like, the dude's a little too bullheaded for his own good. Mostly looking to see if there's any, like, lore or anything, and there doesn't appear to be. Oh, but there is a...
Look at you. Even more delicious up close.
And you are?
And that power, that authority, like a heady perfume.
Oh my.
Food,
you're saying all
rose,
the right things, milady, if you're meaning to hit on me.
Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
A pleasure.
A pleasure. I always have time for art and its creators.
I know a generous and wealthy patron when I see one. You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more.
Oh, okay.
I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. You'll see.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Lou Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
She seemed well.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
Yes,
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared?
Ooh.
Until then, little flame.
All right, Isabella. The Atrium nightclub. I kind of want to see what the list of let's see. I want to see what the romance options are like. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So there is actually the Cherdar Primogen. She serves the Camarilla as Primogen of the... Okay. Okay. Interesting. So we do have we do have the ability to romance several characters. I am very curious about how that will all turn out. And I hope, obviously, that I'm able to romance at least somebody. Let's see. Is there anybody else here to talk to in the midst of the Christmas party? So weird to again be playing a game that's got like gothic horror vibes, but it's set around Christmas. Like, it almost feels like the two things shouldn't mesh. Interesting. I'm sorry, I thought there was another character that was supposed to be in here. But apparently they're not. I was trying to see. Yeah, I guess maybe it isn't until later. I thought there was another named character. Alright. One thing that is definitely kind of interesting is the depending on how you view it, is the sexuality of the vampires, or lack thereof. Woohoo! 2 ability points. Oh, so close.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince, then?
Indeed.
Well, well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity, or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful.
How do you figure? I'm sorry, I saw the...
No doubt you're wondering about the court, and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack, and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish, and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella, stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
Seattle Sun. Are superhuman criminals tearing up our city? Interesting. Patches of blood. Ooh, it's actually making the news. Okay. Yeah, I know. Open the ability tree. Use me. Use me. Seriously, we can't. Excuse me. Seriously, we have to have 10 ability points to buy, like, some of these regular tiers? Or, like, to buy some of these, like, attacks? It's kind of crazy. Alright. Alright. I know the ability tree has us, like, doing certain things. I also love how we have these, like, available to us, but it's not like it matters. We can't switch character classes. It's kind of annoying in a way. Alright, so I'm sorry to keep pulling up the map. Do we have any? We do not. I thought we were able to go to the... I thought we would be able to go to the atrium at the last dance. Misspelled. This misspelled this Christmas. Okay.
Spare $1? Really appreciate some help.
I'm gonna look and see if I can get some fools to feed on. Oh, another news box. Oh, it's just an addendum to the super criminals thing. Hey, we got an ability point. Great. I can't use it. I'm sorry. I keep looking at the map and I keep looking at the other stuff. Okay, so one's somebody to hit on.
No, I don't want the balance. You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
Right? Oh, I did I? Well, follow me. Let's go to the nearest alleyway and we can talk about our differences like men. No! Fuck. Who's seeing me? Oh, I see. It was him who was seeing me. I didn't mean to break the Masquerade. Oh, thank God. Whew. I was a little worried about that. Because you gotta drink blood from these particular people in order to get the upgrades. You might have wondered, well, why did I do that? Why did I risk that? If the Masquerade is so important. It's because these. See? You need these. But aside from the Sanguine, which are the, shall we say, night workers of Seattle, those points are very hard to come by directly. It's kind of interesting to explore the city. I do feel like it's still very small, all things considered. Oh, and also, how very convenient that there are no cars driving on the road here, you know what I mean?
Left, then right, another left. Sorry, don't call the cops.
We're fine.
Get away from me! Help!
Don't run. We be friends. We can be friends. So basic.
Please help me.
So you're almost like chasing down like ne'er-do-wells.
Stay away. Leave me alone.
So you're basically almost like chasing down ne'er-do-wells.
Please. Please. No.
So I could see this particular class being very annoying. Whee! Full power! I've also got full blood points for the for my other abilities. So yay! Oh. Fish dip and sauce.
Really appreciate some help.
I really thought that meeting that lady would be a side quest, but it appears not to be, at least not yet. Yeah, it didn't trigger any side quests. We don't have any yet. We do have clan contracts, which... God, if they're anything like assassinations, I'm probably, like assassinations like in Assassin's Creed, I'm probably not gonna do clan contracts. Just saying. A missing child? Oh. A missing person, child. Really, that's all that's good for is XP. But yeah, I guess if there's no... That's a very pretty effect. I like that. I will say that the graphics overall don't really, like, impress me with this game. They aren't awful, but they don't really, like, stand out. Like, the style of the first game, despite the fact that it had its, like, glitchy moments, I would say is almost kind of timeless in, like, representing the material of the game world of the Masquerade Bloodlines. Where am I even going? Conservatory. Okay, so I could go there if I want to, but I don't need to. We're gonna go instead. Oh, poor homeless tents. We're instead gonna go and we're gonna continue with the main path here and see where that leads us, because that's kind of what we're going with now.
Weaver Tower.
I am kind of surprised. You can flirt with... You could potentially flirt with a lot of people, but you don't really get... seem to get, like, ahead with them. According to the romance guides, I should say.
This is our city! Kill the Cammy!
More anarchs seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
Great. Frickin' communists.
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me?
Fuck! You ready? Ah! Help me out! Help me!
Damn it. Ah! Yeah, the combat is not great in this. I'm just gonna say right now. Oh. What? Damn it! Ah. Part of that is I'm not great at the combat, but The combat in this is not great, especially when you're facing multiple enemies.
This is our city. Kill the cannon.
More anarchs seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
We are serving a fucking purpose.
I need another fix.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Hello?
Nice. Mind puppet. I might actually take advantage of that more often. I like that. What the hell? You can keep trying. Hey, stop that. Not pretty, but effective. I guess that's the combat in this game in a nutshell. I just realized I'm wearing nail polish. Effing hell.
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But anarchs in Weaver Tower. Huh. The mystery deepens.
I would say so.
Oh, goddamn. Elevators, the bane of my existence. Hope you're feeling fit. We gotta get up to the 21st.
Damn it.
I've been thinking, anarchs here and anarchs at the glacier?
You think these are the same anarchs who attacked Luke Graham?
See, anarchs aren't organized. Even one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
I was gonna say, by their very nature, anarchists are not what we call organized. So, yeah. I figured, though, that there was gonna be something with an elevator at some point where we'd have to walk. Ugh. Oh, nice. More healing juice. I'll take that. Yeah, so far I'd say the combat's okay. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it serves its purpose. Okay, so what do I do then? If I can't get the elevator, how do I go? Oh. Right. Telekinetic powers. Duh. I just couldn't see what great. Yeah.
Get out of here, you stupid county fuck! Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully.
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since, 1982? Jimmy's darling in the Mustang? Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy, no offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine.
Why?
I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like it's giving dropout, you know? And I gotta say, you're a little needy.
Come out and get your beat down.
I look into attachment theory because, sweetie, you are anxious. Remember, therapy is for everyone, so long as you have insurance.
Ha!
Give up, fucker!
Oh, you don't? Well, I suppose that's too bad. Guess you picked the wrong side, huh? Just say I put in a good word up top. Oh wait, I forgot. I don't want to. You done?
Fucking die!
Oh.
Guess not.
Still got it.
Hit the Cammy, not the Anarch! Take you out! Shit!
Yes. Come on now. Let's play. Also, you've got more healing juice than you've got bodies, so you might want to reconsider.
Oh, asshole. Goodbye.
You fucked up!
Ready to die?
Oh, shit.
You died for nothing.
Thin Bloods, huh? Okay. Damn it. Alright. He actually kept the thing. The healing juice, I don't know why.
Get out of here, you stupid county fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully.
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy Darling and the Mustang. Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up.
Ooh, heart punch.
Fucking kings. Who do they think they are?
Better than you. You get it done.
Asshole. Oh, such a waste. And I will. Wait.
Ooh, heart. Come on. Really? That hurt him, but it didn't kill him? Damn it. I want to know. There we go. There we go. I was like... Ooh. Nice move. Yeah, just you and me, and you're done. Thanks for coming.
Nice work. Come on over. Let's have a talk.
If we must. Something tells me you might not like me. Oh, God.
Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
I have had lifetimes of experience.
Indeed.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's
Nice.
Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her principship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
Anything I should know before meeting the prince?
I am. Is there anything I should know before I meet Prince Rion?
No one giving you the full picture yet? It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
Does this mean war?
Is there doubt they slew Campbell?
They look guilty, but until we knew for sure, we weren't gonna start a riot. That was the plan anyway. They've lit up the town, and that's got to be answered.
Yeah.
It's not helped by our idiot guard dog slipping his chain.
Guard dog?
Fucking Benny. Our sheriff, Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us, too.
Muldoon?
Benny Muldoon. We met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
I met him. Fuck the prince, he said.
The sheriff. I met him, hunting Thin Bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing.
Yay!
When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Ooh.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
Okay, Nosferatu. Which is conspicuously, by the way, a clan that we cannot join. But then again, they are defaced. So, yeah. Intelligencer and Hatchet Man. Can we talk to him more, or did he just up and leave us? I think he up and left us. Son of a gun. More healing juice. I should probably actually use them in combat instead of getting my ass I'm getting my ass fucking kicked. Also kind of curious as to what is my health bar ever going to increase or not? Like, does my health bar just stay stagnant as I gain power, or no? Because I can't quite tell. Up and away. Wait. Still have yet to find...
I think our Tali took rather a shine to you. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts.
Right. Well, we amused him, so I think that's got to count for something. We get to meet the science vampire. That'd be kind of neat. If what he said is true. Guilty pleasure cell phone. The smell of multiple hands upon as though communal property. Small indent where it sits, no singles and no number saved, but there's a game called Snake. Ah, Snake. One of the OG games. That's kind of hilarious, actually, if we're being honest. You'd be picking up all sorts of things.
This is a conundrum.
Is it? Thank God I have telekinesis.
You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions. Your clan has a history of betting in with the Camarilla.
Yeah?
And I saw nothing in your dealings with the old prince to contradict that.
Right.
So I can only assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Yep.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
You're correct. But I really don't see, like, rebels and what the point for, like, joining a rebellion in this instance is. Like, they're not fighting for something really noble. In spite of what they may say. Whee! This platforming works better than I expected. First-person games and platforming don't always mix, if you know what I mean. Like, it's nothing like, oh my god, super complex, but it works better than I expected, that's for sure.
Another mystic mark. Interesting.
I'll take the perfect.
Fascinating.
Indeed, fascinating. Take XP any way I can get it. As I climb closer to the tippy top. For here, I think I will meet the new prince. Or I will meet Prince Ryong, and then I will probably call it a stream because I am getting hungry. But we'll meet the new prince here first. And then I plan on picking this up during Halloween. This will be the Halloween stream too, so I hope you guys are ready for more vampires, more fun. Oh. Are we in a lab? I don't... Oh. The hell is that? That
shiny, isn't it?
Boiling blood?
My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day.
No kidding.
Signs of a struggle. Bifurcation of head from neck, but no clean cut. The head was pulled free.
Ooh.
This took remarkable strength. It is almost impressive. And no bullet wounds. These are not the telltale signs of an anarch. Which means... could it be... Hello? Who's there?
I don't know who you are.
Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Kali science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia.
Sophia. Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
You're adorable and trembling.
Look at you, trembling like a hare. How adorable you are.
I don't even know your name.
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely...
What are you saying?
Forgive me. You're the nomad.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
I am.
Jesus, Mary, Mother, Joseph! I knew it! I knew it!
Ha.
The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me, my impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history.
Good.
If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Your enthusiasm is unbecoming.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
A pleasure. Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so So,
Charming,
the door's
suave.
unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you for now, but please find me later. It would be everything.
Aww. She's cute.
We should press on. You should meet the new prince.
Scribble notes. Okay.
Sophia's been around a while and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on.
Yeah. Well, she's kind of hard to not get along with. Well-used recording device. Court researcher. And stale coffee. I suppose having a scientist for endeavors like that to study things regarding vampirism actually is very helpful. Makes a lot of sense, honestly. One of the tanks is missing. Where did I go? I mean, I'm glad I came this way for undelivered blood bags. Axle delivery. The blood is already starting to go stale. Oh, that's terrible. A sin. A sin, I tell you, for the vampire. For a vampire. Oh, there's the door. Ugh. Hematology lab, huh? That's something interesting. Certainly not something you expect. Hey, look at that door. It's actually... The door actually appears to be the, the cover of the game box.
Okay, what you need from the prince is permission. And what we need is answers.
Yeah, that door is actually... That door is actually the cover. This is actually like the cover and insignia of the game box, the premium game box. Interesting. Time to brush up on her manners.
Please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's
Oh boy.
try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me.
Ooh.
Well, that was a waste.
Hello.
Ah, a new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
I am the nomad. I am sent to you by Lou Graham.
One sent to you by your sire, the former Prince Lou Graham. My name is Fire.
Ah, Lou. Well, in that case, welcome to Seattle, Fire. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's inconclusive so far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but
Frame the Anarchs?
Forgive me. It's just the Nomad. Hi.
I'm speaking to your prince, Sophia. Perhaps you can express your infatuation in private.
Sophia. So that's what was left unsaid. I had a feeling. Your reputation is legend. And you say Lou sent you?
Yeah.
And what did you two discuss?
She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems Peach just got a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
I understand.
Then we should come to an arrangement.
Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first.
Okay.
Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
Oh, God. In other words, we did it ourselves.
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Oh boy.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
Yeah.
And?
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Scored yourself a sit down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting.
Okay.
Talk soon, honey bun.
Okay, Tolly.
Nicely done. I think she likes you. Same with Tolly. Good start. Now, let's get out of the furnace.
I agree. Ryong Choi inherited the power. I want to see if I can talk with Safia really quick before I leave. Doesn't appear so. Maybe? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I can talk with her. Or at the very least enter her lab again. Where is she? Oh, I wanted to talk with her more. She is very quirky and charming. I like her. Maybe she was back in the office. If it hasn't been closed already. Yeah, it's been closed. Ah, frag it. Oh. Financial periodicals, blah, 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 blah. Daring business articles, blah, blah, blah. All right. Excuse me. I lied. Let's go back to the Haven and rest, and then I'll call it a stream. Yeah, we don't have any other side quests. Which makes sense. Good music. I like that.
I'm so bored.
So far, so interesting. I still am not seeing this as much of an RPG, though. Not gonna lie. Radio back on, or radio? Radio's, no, radio's not on. Oh, that's no good. Oh, crime scene, okay. Oh. Request for witnesses. Wait, outside our current haven?
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
Hey, nice. Nope, nothing else. Well, I don't like that I have to open this door again. Well, I thought there would be something more since I had to open the door, but no. Alright. Rest and see. Oh, unlocked memory. Unlocked memory of Fabian. Or...
This is something. Fire, can you... Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer. The treads on the fertile soil.
Oh God.
The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Okay. Curious. Oh shit.
Huh.
Another memory.
All right then. I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why. A stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I'd found out about the anarch dentist and the senator. The 70s were a fun time. Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things. Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime.
I know you're in there.
Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment. Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet.
I'll let you deal next time, huh?
Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid.
God damn it.
It never had worked.
Nico, okay. Of the Aurora Pawn Shop, Gideon Hall. Oh, so these are new people, huh? These are interesting. So these are Gideon. This is for Gideon here. Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Move it, will you?
All right, all right.
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time. Evening, Officer Wheeler.
And I hope your night shift treats you with the joy and fulfillment that you deserve.
And I hope the same to you, you lousy deadbeat. I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. But I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Take it from me, George, old buddy. There are more things in heaven and earth than you've time for on a Friday night. Best you're in the dark. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
I don't think I do. Last time I ate takeout, Calvin Coolidge was in power.
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Oh. Fletcher has a problem, deal with it. Okay. My boss at the PD. Okay. Huh. Right. Yeah, no kidding.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macon bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive.
But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
Well, before we do that, I am going to call it a stream. So I'd like to say to everybody who watched, thank you so much. We will continue this on Friday on Old Hallows Eve. But until then, I am going to send you off on your merry ways for a raid. And I hope you guys enjoyed this very much, Lamplings, because I definitely enjoyed it myself. And I think that it is a very good it's so far so good. I'm having a good time with this. So yeah, I think you guys will enjoy it too, honestly. Until next time. As we wait for the raid.